This was definitely an enjoyable experience for my first stream. So I'm looking forward to seeing what else happens and chowing down on some more bite-sized puzzles. Um, yeah, hi, hello. I'm so tired, which is weird because I got more sleep last night than I have any other night this week. But you know what? Here we are. Deal with the situation as it progresses. I got caffeinated something or other. So I'm ready to go. How y'all doing? Y'all doing well? It's Friday, almost the end of the week. I guess for some people it's not Friday. Like, Friday is different for different people. But this Friday is my Friday. So, very much looking forward to the weekend. Deep in Heaven's Vault, love it, love it. I'm actually really excited. I've got another Grand Archive commentary gig tomorrow. So I'm definitely looking forward to the weekend. Um, but right now, what I'm looking forward to is playing more puzzle games. So thank you all for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Cryptomancer, Garrett, Vera, Siniku, thanks for being here. And let's jump in. Let's do it. So in theory, I have installed the offline restored mod. In theory. The only feedback I can get for it is once I'm actually in game. What game is this? So Islands of Insight is a essentially an attempt at a puzzle MMO. It has since gone offline, but you can play it in offline mode. And it is a, you know, a Tears of the Kingdom-esque overworld with lots of individual little puzzles to solve everywhere. And it's a bunch of different kinds of puzzles too, so it's not like strictly, you know, witness puzzles or whatever. It's like a variety of different puzzles. I don't know, there's like match 3 puzzles, there's like Sudoku equivalents, there's a bunch of different things. So here we are in Chambers of the Triunes, which I think I was here in order to get stuff unlocked, which is probably a good idea. Still working on unlocking stuff. Environmental look the right way puzzles. Yeah, a few of those, so some witness puzzles. Did I get this one? Looks like I did not get this one. It's this group of 4 here is probably the key. Can I get to that from here? There we go. Nice. So yeah, this this particular puzzle is you have to get line of sight on all of the pillars. Let's see. What was I doing here? Uh-oh. Okay, and this is a follow the ball puzzle. Like in Talos Principle. Follow the spark. I was gonna not do these, and I don't remember why I was going to not do these, but I was gonna not do these. But apparently I've done them anyway. Maybe I was waiting to get a level up? Let's see. Wasn't there an Echo Orb level up? This one. Oh, that's very far away. Me with my 200 reward points over here. Is this good? Should you play it? If you like these kinds of puzzles, then it is good and you should play it. Foresight hints. Area counter. This is good quality of life, but it doesn't give me more points. I think I was going down this path, getting these 2 next. Alright, I'm very far away from getting more points. Let's go learn more about the lore. Nutu the Ephemeral. Something is familiar. As if I have been on this path before, repeating the same thing over and over. Okay, I don't know what that means, but that's cool. Good for you, Nutu. Or maybe bad for you? Unclear? Did I get that? Oh, it's a rings puzzle. No, I did not get that. Maybe I should go get that. Is this good enough to... How did I get up there before? Oh, probably the winds. Where were the winds on the other side? Were there winds? Did I get this one? Can I get this one? From here? Pachoom! Nope. Nope. I can't do it from this angle. Come back to it later. There's winds. Launch me! Uh-oh, they're rotating. That's fine. Pachoom! A bunch of these things all over the place. Apparently I am still on a luminous quest. 15 puzzle boxes or sky drops. I'm surprised that this luminous quest has hung out in my inventory. I thought it would have reset, but maybe resetting doesn't mean it leaves my inventory. Is there a plot or mystery? Kind of? Yeah, I think that's an accurate statement. Not in any way that makes a difference. There is a reason for the island to exist. There are lore drops all around the island, but I don't think you're actually pursuing a plot. You're kind of just doing stuff. And if the plot weren't there, it wouldn't make a difference in terms of what you're doing and your motivations. You probably don't care. Fair enough. Oh, but then not this one. Okay. Here then. Here? Is there a position where I can get both of those on that side? Yeah, I thought this was gonna work, but then I can't get this one. This kind of works. Right? I can get these, but then there's the one back there. Can I get both of those through this gap? Probably not. But I can stand in the middle of all of them. Man. Took slightly longer to figure out than it needed to. Yeah, the lore is completely irrelevant to the actual puzzles that you're solving. Pachoom! It is a reason to be here, but it is not a reason to do anything. Wait a minute. Gotcha. Get found. Alright, you know what? I'm going to solve Wandering Echoes anyway. Bonuses or not, we're just going to solve puzzles. Oh, damn! Wait. Really? Oh, no, you went around. Okay. That makes more sense. You don't understand the rules of the rings. So the rules of the rings are actually fairly simple. The idea is, let me find a ring that I haven't resolved yet. The idea is you have to shoot effectively your line of sight, such that it goes through all of the golden rings and doesn't go through the purple ring. The hidden cubes are so visible. I wonder if that's like a setting. I don't know. I had already found that one? No. That was a new one. That was one I hadn't found. So, like, if I shoot this here, right? It lights up the ones that I'm going through, and you can see that there's these two that I'm not going through. And if I try and shoot here, the purple one lights up as an indicator that I can't, that's not a correct solution. So in order to make these two light up, I just need to shoot through here. And that goes through all of the golden rings and none of the purple rings. Yeah, that one was a fresh one, I think. Expecting there to be more of these things. Yeah. You gotta pretend you're firing a laser, otherwise it doesn't solve. That's very important. Amiya, the friend. We meet again, Forgetful One. I have been following your trail for ages. You might be confused. I have never existed until now. This very moment. Right, because they're ephemeral. That makes sense. It is not so. Look behind you. Our essence burns a path of the journey we take. Our stories are written across time. Now hurry, you must come with me. Why? You would think the ephemeral wouldn't have much of a future. I don't know if there's like an actual timeline for these. Like if I go into the lore part of the encyclopedia, the lore fragments, and I go through them in order, do they actually tell a reasonable story? Or is it still just like random one-offs that, you know, little vignettes that don't piece together into anything? Okay, yeah, so this is one that I haven't found. It is not like a lot visible, but you can definitely see that things are refracted through it, right? And then once I click on it, it becomes bright. Oh, this is weird. This is weird. Okay, so I can't just do this, because then there won't be enough greens. So we need to do a 4 and a 3 for the greens. And we need to do a 3 and a 3 for the blues, and a 3 and a 3 for the purples. So like this. And if I do this, does that cause a problem? Yes, so I gotta do this first. Great. I did it. I solved 15 out of 34 match 3 puzzles. So much more to do on this enclave. Hello? Iron of Mirabilis! Great. Those are useful for some reason. Remind me why those are useful? They're like power stars? They unlock new puzzles? Bong. Easy. Easy every time. I thought I knew what they were for, but I don't necessarily remember. Pachoom! I guess this is the number of Mirabilises that I possess. This 14 over here. So it's definitely a resource that I can spend on things? How are we doing over here? There's still a bunch of puzzles I haven't even found yet. Wow. Wow. I think the match 3 style of puzzle is one of the least interesting ones. Okay, we gotta do this. And then we gotta do... We gotta hold on. Hold on. We gotta do this. And then something else. Okay, so these two need to swap up, or this needs to swap all the way to the right. Actually, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I think so far, out of all of the different puzzles I've found, the match threes are the ones that I am least fond of. And pachoom. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Pachoom. Yes, I agree with both of those statements, Garrett. I don't know what I thought I was doing there. Oh, hello. Hello, Hidden Cube. Wow, so hidden. I already did this one. Cool. I love that for me. It's like just flying by the rings and hoping that the one shot I make while I'm flying by is gonna be enough. I do need to get it from below, though. Wow. Pachoom? Pachoom! Heck yeah. Alright, now to get all those match threes that were up there. These don't move. Okay. Alright, so 4 of these, 4 of these, 3 of these, 3 of these. This is 3. This needs to move over like that at some point. Disaster. Is this resolvable from here? I need to swap. Oh, I see. That's how this got messed up. Okay. Let's start with this then. Yeah, these need to get cleared. Like this. And then... Okay, alright. Got there. Yeah, I think because I don't see... I usually don't approach the match threes from a logical perspective. That's why they're, like, all of the things that you said are true. Is, like... I don't have a solid sense at the start of the puzzle of I need to go in this direction. So a lot of them is just trying things until it looks like a solution, and then following the path that looks like a solution, which feels way too much like guessing for me. Two, three, four, five, six. All right, that's a 3 and 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All of these are 6. The green ones will just fall into place. So let's just start solving threes. Great. Yeah, it's not like I was like, oh, I know this'll work if I do it this way. All right, let's try something and see what happens. Great, good talk. Why didn't that work? What the heck happens here? 7. Cleared 7 at once. How many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's probably 3 threes. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Is 3, 3, 5? We gotta do a 5? Might have to do a 5. How do we do a 5? Man, why doesn't that work? I want that to work. This, like, gets it almost in the right place. Yeah, at some point, I have to clear these in the center all at once. Maybe like this, for example. Yeah, alright, good talk. Oh dear. Alright, all of the greens can go. The pink ones need to go all 5 at once. These can go like this. These can go like this, like this. Like this? Huzzah! That worked! Too easy until you miss something trivial. I mean, that is my forte, missing something trivial. Ah, get found. Wait a minute. How do I get found? Where was it? There we go. Got him. Anybody else hiding away on the top of the... Yup. Now that I am looking for them, they are easy to spot. Anybody back here? Any hiders in the corner over here? Oh my god. This is miserable. Alright, so there's 3 of these on this side, and 4 of them on this side, which makes me think I just do that. I need to... Ooh, the big deal is I need to get this down to here, which means it needs to go to one side or the other first. So I think I need to do this in order to get it to the side. Then I can start clearing stuff on this side in order to get it into the right place here. Except I can't do that yet because I need to resolve this first. Perfect. I guess there is some amount of, like, intuitiveness to the match 3s. That's like, the solution tends to require certain paths. And if you can see those paths, then it makes it easier. So I guess my guessing looks a lot more intentional than it actually is. Because it follows along, like, some amount of paths that, like, I can see, you know, where it's supposed to go. I don't know. Is this 2 puzzles or is this 1 puzzle? This looks like 1 puzzle. This looks like 2 puzzles, actually. All right, that's got to go like that. This needs to be a 5. And these need to be together. So let's get these together. Let's get this 5 in the right configuration. And then solve it. Easy. Find the bottleneck. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. So this is like... This looks like I need to collapse this left side in order to get like this into position with these two. So that's probably something like this. Yeah, cool. Whoa, cube. Sphinx is wearing a cube for a necklace. It's already found. So where do we think I'm going from here? There's still like a bunch more stuff to solve in here. But I'm already at the end of the Enclave. Where is there more Enclave? I probably ran past a bunch of Enclave in my efforts to get this deep in. Or maybe it's underground? Get found, idiot. So, like, I need to get this over to this side, right? To match up with these. So this goes there, and then this goes there, and then everything just collapses into place. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. How do I feel about 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Also 7. Not super good. Not super good. So that's a 3 and, right? So let's do 3s on top and 4s on the bottom. Oh, and then I can't make anything. That doesn't work. So we have to do like 3s and 4s intermixed, because otherwise you can't actually solve. Because you can't move stuff into position. This feels like a problem. So we're going to have to solve left and right first. That's what I'm hearing. Left and right is the important start. And then this is a 4 in the center. But now I'm stuck on the left side again. Yeah, doing this seems to be causing problems. So I'd better not do that. What if I did this? That's an awful start. I can't start like that. Maybe I can start like this. And then set up here. Somehow. Like set these up to fall here. So that I could do that. But I need to get this resolved first in order to do that. I hate it. Maybe if I did it first like this. Yeah, then I can do stuff in the right order. Yeah, see, this one especially, it's all very vague at the start. So there's nothing that seems out of place or like it needs to be addressed first or in a particular way. So it was just a bunch of guesses until it all lined up. Which is not how I like my puzzle solving to go. I have already pachumed that one. Alright, what's off to the side here? Nothing? Stone, nothing? A match 3? Alright. So what do I have to do here? Yeah, right? The big brain juice. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it, Vera. Can this swap to here? No. Okay. So, like, I have to get this pink to here to drop the blue into place on top of the other blue. And then this has to move over to make this solve. So we got to do that into that order, and then this resolves itself. Perfect. Oh, all right. Let's play Follow the Orb. What is this? At least somebody's having a good time. Looked like the orb enjoyed itself. Hello? Hello, friend? I earned a Mirabilis. Was that all of them? Yo, I found 16 hidden cubes. That's probably all the cubes. Eh? Oh my god, I have to crawl into here to solve a puzzle? Unbelievable. What's up, Mark Mages? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Blue Milker. That is I'm gonna say an evocative name and leave it at that. How you doing? Were you doing more Master Key? Are you finishing up on that? I saw your tweet about it. Yeah, no, there is difference between Solve X and Find All. Those are two very different things. I agree. You thought you were finishing up? Oh. Oh, I see. I I don't know what it says about me as a person, but that sentence alone makes me want to play that game even more. Like, I know very little about that game. I know it's puzzle-oriented, and I know it's got a fox, and then I know that you said that thing. And all of these things have combined to make me want to play that game. Just that you were stuck. Oh, okay, okay. That is also a valid interpretation of that sentence. Missed Ice Rod Cave. Oh, sure, sure. Yeah, okay. That's understandable. All right, what am I doing here? What if I do this? Does the puzzle solve itself? It sure does not. What if I do this? Does the puzzle solve itself? No. I have to set up the H's. H's? Do I have a name for this symbol? I'm going to call them H's. I have to set up the H's such that I can get 4 H's in a row, which means we probably have to start with something like that. Are we doing a Bejeweled? Match 3 is, in fact, a type of puzzle that must be solved. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? That? And then, oh no? Big oh no energy? Terrible? What if we start with this? Is that a terrible idea? And then do that. And then that. And then we end up with an H cube? That doesn't seem like that's going to work either. It seems like this H needs to get over to the right. But then this is a problem. And I can't start with that, because then I end up in Disaster Pants. So maybe I need to get the H's over to the left? Yeah, that's definitely not going to fly. Can I start with this? Does this work? No, because now I'm not in a position where I can get 4 H's in a row. Maybe I don't need to call them the H's. But then I would have to put the H's all in a row? So like that? Oh, yeah, no, that actually works. I just set it up like this first. Nailed it. See, it's all just guesses. That's true. There's find and there's find all. And those are two different sentences. So there might be more hidden cubes around here. In fact, there are more hidden cubes around here. I just needed to find a set number of them for the purposes of the thing. Alright, let's start with the bottom. No, that's a disaster. Let's start with the top. Because it's all distinct, right? The bottom will always be solved in this way. Whereas the top needs to be solved in particular ways. Perfect. It's already found! Nice. Level up! Level 10. New upgrade available, multiple map markers. The visuals on this game are so satisfying. Like all the different things flashing and numbers going up and little columns of light appearing. It's like, yeah, I did it. I don't know what I did, but I sure did it. It was great. I am still waiting for 1,000 spark. I think that's the name of this resource, spark. Circles of Infinity. Endless Tree of Life. Man, the names they gave to these... What did I equip? I think I equipped a clothing that I did not want to equip. Circles of Infinity. What did I want to equip? I was on Sage's Guidance? Yeah, I like that better. What about wings? What are my wings? Breath of Life. Oh, how about the blue wings instead of the weird not blue wings? Black Iris. Yo! Sterling Zeal. Elaborate. Why does it say it's locked when I can clearly equip it? Maybe I can't equip it. It's not like I can even see any of this except when I'm flying. Like, literally the only time I can see any any of my customizations is when I'm flying. Like, they exist entirely for showing off to other people who are not actually in the game to see it. Sterling Vitality. Smooth Traveler. You can scroll out to play in third person. Do I want to do that? Wow, look at those sparks go. Can scroll out to play in third person. I think I was playing in a mix of first person and third person before. Like, some stuff you have to do in first person, and some stuff is easier to do in third person. Instances were capped at 20 players. Oh, wow. That's not that many. Oh, this is fascinating. I mean, it all looks like it lines up perfectly, right? So you just do all the things that are very obvious. Oops. in such a way that the rest of the obvious things line up. Fours, some fours. These need to go like that. That's a 4. That's a 4. Ah, I see. I understand. Wait a minute. I thought I understood. Now I understand. Yeah, I agree. 20 is not a lot of players. Easy. Oh, I can't start this off like this because then I leave the 2 abandoned. So we gotta start off like this, and then everything falls into place and solves itself. Great. I love it when things solve themselves. All the match 3s that I just walked past on the way in because I couldn't be bothered. Oh, this one's already solved. Never mind. Already been here. I have been here and done things. Are you done? I think you're gold. I think you're done. I think I was dodging these because I had places I wanted to go. But now that I am here, now that I've gone to all the places, I can play stupid echo games. And get distracted. With no problems. Any more stupid echoes want to play stupid echo games? Oh my god, a whole chamber of this garbage. Okay. Where is the other one of these? Up here? Want to get this green dropped in here as soon as possible, and then rotate it over to the right. So we start like this. That's not right. I think that's also not right. Maybe I start like this? Oh, there we go. And then it's rotate, rotate, rotate the whole way across. Nice. This particular section is very match 3 heavy, because this is the section that you go to unlock match 3s in the overworld. But, mastery, each of these is a different puzzle type that can be found out in the world. Do I have to click on all of these in order to actually unlock them, or are they unlocked without me clicking them? It looks like they unlock when I click them, and also auto-equip when I click them. Like, I've been good on this whole Sage's Knowledge set. So while I do want to finish unlocking things, I also don't want them to be equipped. Oh, the sparks too. I hadn't gotten the sparks until I've come in here and clicked on them. Oh, I didn't realize I had to click on things. Okay. And it didn't auto-equip, so that's good news. It just unlocked. That's fine. Everything is fine. But now I can do this. And I'm that much closer to being able to get match 3 perfection rewards, which I will never actually get. Does that mean I want to wait to solve the rest of the match 3s until after I've gotten rewards for doing them perfectly? How precious do I need to be about my spark gain? There's at least 2 more Wandering Echoes here. And another Sentinel Stones? Is this whole Sentinel Stones that I missed? That's kind of wild. Those Sentinel Stones are huge. I don't know how I missed one. Unless I just walked past it earlier and then never came back. Which actually seems probable. Well, that wouldn't be the first time I've done that. What if instead of under, I try to go over? Is there obvious stuff that I missed up here? Because that's also, you know, on brand. Get closer. Seriously, though, how did I miss a Sentinel Stones? It must be under something else. Aha! There it is, under something else. All right, let's play with the Sentinel Stones. Yeah, that looks like it. Smash. I got a miracle. All right, then I gotta follow this bad boy. I don't know where we're going, but we're going somewhere. Ah! Rude. Almost got me with that one. All right, one more Wandering Echo somewhere out here. Which, boy, howdy, do I not know where I left those behind. There you are. Nice. More miracle blocks, thank you. Alright, I'm just gonna solve a few more match 3s and get my Mirabilis and get out of here. So many of these boys. Alright, what do I do with this? Something like that, and nope, something like that. Yeah, I gotta get this one over on the side, right? So I have to make sure that all my flipping involves getting that to the correct location. Not gonna go for solving all of them. I don't know how many is all of them is the thing. So it's a little hard to say I'm going to go for all of them. I guess I can see on the map in the Enclave how many puzzles exist in the Enclave. 78 out of 105 puzzles solved. Huh. 78. Oh, it says, 27 still available. How the hell are there 27 puzzles left on this island? I don't know where any of them are. That's a lot of hidden puzzles. All right, so we got to get this all the way over to here, and this all the way over to here. So what if I start with this? And then I continued with this. And then it solves itself. How nice of it. And this has to get all the way over to the left. What if all I do is just, so this has to get down to here. So I can move this over. Without doing too many other solves. Okay, so maybe I take the H all the way over, and then I take this all the way back afterwards? Like, it's just too pat. It's too pat. And again, like, I gotta get the H all the way over here. So let's just start with the H going all the way over there. You still have one puzzle here that you never found. Yeah, I've got 24 puzzles here that I've never found. 24 is a lot of puzzles to have never found. At least I know I found all the Sentinel Stones and all the Wandering Echoes. But it is an absolute mystery to me what else might still be around here. I guess cubes and rings and match threes? Like, there might just be random more cubes and match threes and rings. There's probably not more rings. I think I would have seen more rings. So just cubes and match threes is, like, all that's going to be left here. Mysteriously hidden in weird places. Hey, look. Bong. Is it just is it just 23 more hidden cubes? I hate it here. Oh, look. There's a match 3. Well, obviously you do this and then you cry about it. Obviously you Can I start setting up for something else here? I think I have entered the cry phase. Yep. Like, if I start with that, it's over. So where else can I start? Like, there's no other way that things line up. What else can I put into place as a solve? Like, this is a solve. This is a solve. But nothing else lines up as a first move. So with this as a first move, where can I go from here? That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. And there's no other, like, move I can make that starts a... I could do that, I guess. But then this is stuck in a position that I can't do anything with. Wow, this is a rough one. What other opening move can I even take here? Is there any other opening move I can take? It seems like I have to start with that, but then I don't know where else to go from here. That could work. Because now at least I have the right number of these left over. Oh, thank heavens. Alright, so now we just have to do a circumference around the border? Just to see if there's anything else, like, on the outside edge that I missed, like maybe another hidden cube? Do a quick run around of the edges? 21 still available? That's rather a lot, you know. And then there's this area in the start that I just ran through doing whatever was obvious without actually taking a deeper look as to what might have been hidden along the way. It really is just 20 more hidden cubes, isn't it? All hidden cubes all the time. It's already found. Damn it. Yeah, it's got the gold background. That's good. At least the platforming in this game is really generous. Get found! How can I tell a solved match 3 from an unsolved? The gold background. If it was unsolved, it'd be blue. Otherwise, they are in their original state, so this is what it would look like unsolved, except the background is gold to indicate that I've already solved it. Alright, let's cruise around this edge a little bit. Oh, this game is filled with design choices. Hey, look, it's rings. And a cube. Cubes? Yo! Cubes! They really do just be cubes everywhere, don't they? More cubes? Any cubes in chat? How do I not have a quote about cubes? That's kind of baffling. You would have think that would have happened. Oh, interesting. If I've solved them this session, they retain their solved looking state. That was a square, Cryptomancer. I haven't ranted about cubes before. I don't think so. I don't think. There are several square quotes, so you might not get it. Oh, you did get it on the first one. Okay, good. But there are several square quotes as well. That is definitely not the only quote I have about squares. Whee! Oh no. Ah! Yeah, platforming is real generous in this game. Any cubes out here? Anything cubical or cube adjacent? It does not appear to have any cubes. Wait. Nope, never mind. It's fine. Sometimes that... Oh, that's the charge meter. If I want to charge a super jump. That's right. Alright, I don't know that I want to spend a lot of time looking for 18 more hidden cubes. When there remains so much more world in this world. Like, don't get me wrong, I love completionism as much as the next guy. But this is a lot. Yes, I did see that thing in the mod description. I'm okay with it one way or the other. Like, I haven't been using that many super jumps. And it doesn't bother me. Hey, it's a cube! It doesn't bother me if I can super jump more often. Like, I don't think that breaks the balance or anything. Waiting real time in order to engage with the game doesn't sound like my idea of fun. Speaking as a person who, in theory, knows fun. Shouldn't I be able to hear cubes? Cubes make a shining noise, right? My god. This cube has definitely not been shining at me. I do agree, though. That cube was hidden. Make them appear as missing texture, but pink. I mean, there is a mastery thing for upgrades. There is an upgrade thing for making cubes that greatly increases the audibility of the shimmering sound that indicates a hidden cube is nearby. So you can make hidden cubes louder, even if it doesn't change their visibility. Well, hidden cubes really aren't very loud. Like, if I'm just walking past this hidden cube, I can hear it for like a half second. I'm wondering if maybe I need to... Maybe there's audio effects and I can raise the SFX. Oh yeah, that's a lot more obvious. Yeah. Okay, I can hear it now. I'm wondering if maybe this is too much sound effect. Kind of appreciated the game being non-invasive earlier. Alright, they don't make the shimmering sound if you've already found them. That's good. Oh my god, a ring I didn't solve. We gotta get one good Pachoom. There. Pachoom! What a terrible position for a tree. I guess I could have done that in first person and been better off. Is that a cube? I think it's a cube. Yeah, this is what I get for being in third person. I have brought this doom upon myself. Getting on top of things is usually a good way to find, hello, hidden cubes. I can't believe there was still a rings. That's incredible. 12 puzzles left. And they're probably all hidden cubes. Have I spent enough time on this? Am I sick of this yet? I think I hear something. I'm gonna drive myself insane listening for hidden cubes. That's actually the worst. Alright, I think I'm good here. And if later on in life I decide that 12 still available is a problem, then I can make that determination. But until then, you go back to the rest of the game. As there is a fair amount of rest of the game. Oh, that looks like a Skydrop. That looks like a Skydrop here. Wait a minute. Skydrops are best solved in first person. Accurate. This looks like a Skydrop here. So many Skydrops just everywhere. Alright, let's go solve some more puzzle boxes and or Skydrops. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a hidden thingy. What did I just do? Hidden object mastery. I have almost found a thing. What was it that I just dropped past? Was it the ring? Must have been the ring. This looks like a spot. Bingo. Oh. Alright, where are you going, buddy? Sneaky! Three of 5. Verdant Glen movement. Pachoom! 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 No Pachoom. Not from here. This looks like a thing. Yeah. Oh my god. It actually, like, the camera position changes the solvability of it. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, good to know. Yo, we got glyphs. Oh. Light motif. So many sky drops. God, they're everywhere. Gotta get up there again. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, okay. What about you? Can do something with you, probably. Maybe it's these tiny little... Yeah. That's something. That sure did something. That looks like, got him. Get dropped. I love that the sky drop suddenly appeared. Didn't I already do these? This looks done. Goal. Solve the Pillar of Insight. I have already done these. Okay, good. Oh. It's another hidden boy. Nice try, buddy. Perspective. These? Where do you think these go? Oh. Ooh. Trixie. Alright. It's great. It's great. This I am not convinced is great, but we'll take a look at it. I'm willing to chance it. Alright, this needs to be in this line for here. I guess this resolves that. And then... this is worrisome? Oh, I have to do 4 here. That's the deal. Nailed it. Give me them sparks. Action? Action? Match 3 is action? Like how it sort of guides you to solution by having small orbs, which appears the same size as the others when you're near them. Yeah, yeah. It's interesting because sometimes the orbs appear to be, like, their sizing appears to be irrelevant of perspective. So it's the same size on screen whether you're right next to them or not. And sometimes the orbs appear to be, like, actually fixed in place. So they'll change size when you get nearer or smaller to them based on where you are. But yeah, anytime you see, like, small orbs, that's a good sign that you got to be nearer to those, which is kind of cool. But yeah, see what's going on with this orb? Like, it appears the same size no matter where I am, until I get far enough away from it. Oh, what's up? What's up, Shiner? Which makes me think that I'm supposed to be far away from it in order to get the perspective right. Like, that's probably this. I think it's the same kind of puzzle. It's just... maybe the orbs have a max visual size? Or a minimum visual size or something like that? I don't know. It's interesting. It is definitely an indicator that you are supposed to be far away from an orb as opposed to next to an orb. Which is, for sure, somewhat helpful. Yo, the orbs are gone? These orbs are gone. Those orbs are still there. Why are orbs? Let me get up there. Get up there and do something with orbs. Probably. I guess this is what super jump is for. Whee! Oh boy. Where are you? Is that right? Nope. Too bad. Wait a minute. You two. Yeah, definitely some of these orbs just like aren't necessarily... I have no idea where some of these orbs lead. But these orbs are small. Ah! Disaster! Makes me think this is the right place to do something with these orbs. Couldn't tell you what. Maybe from down here, actually? Yeah. Get resolved, orbs. Now if I look away from them, do they disappear? No, not immediately. Oh, I gotta return to the thing! Give me my points! I signed up for points! Floor slabs are difficult. Matchboxes? I know what those are. 10 cubic puzzles, 10 spherical puzzles. Spherical puzzles. What puzzles are spherical? I think I know what puzzles are cubic. But what puzzles are spherical? Is that match drops? Or, sorry, sky drops? Is that sky drops exclusively? I like puzzles that are cubes. Do we think matchboxes count as... Whoa. Hidden object. Get found. Complete the pattern. Complete the pattern? Like it has to be symmetrical? What does complete the pattern mean? I guess it could be just across symmetrical. Okay. I don't know if that was right. I think that was right. Okay! Why? Weird. Puzzle type discovered. Pattern grid mastery. So that's what a pattern grid mastery is. It involves completing a pattern. These are so weird. How do I open up the center space? Kind of like that. I'm looking for... I don't know what I'm looking for. Doesn't go up anymore. Like, I can't even, like, easily identify what the bounds of the space are for these. Yeah, no, I'm just moving the mouse around. I'm moving the mouse around and guessing. Like, it's entirely guesses. This looks pretty close. Nailed it. Alright, I want more cubes. Show me more cubes. The cubes are the best. Where's more cubes? Give me cubes. I desire cubes! Oh, that is fixed position, so I'm not supposed to get too close to that one, I think. Well, maybe it means I'm supposed to get, like... I think that means I'm supposed to do that from, like, out here somewhere? Yeah. Got him. There was a puzzle here before. I remember specifically here, there was like an area puzzle. Like, find the hidden objects within this area, and it's not there anymore. I guess that is what it looks like when the world resets and you get different puzzles. Alright, let's go find some more cubes. Heck yeah. Area numbers must equal region sizes. Okay. Alright, so this can't be white, because then it would connect these two. $14. This can't be white either, because this is way more than 8. If this connects to this, that's 6 here. And then there's nothing I can click on to make them both, to make it 8 afterwards. So these can't both be white. One of these two at least needs to be black. Which means this 8 starts here at 1 or 2. Then this would make 6. Like, it has to go back up here. So this would make 5 now. We could go 6, 7, 8, because it needs 3 more. And I think it needs exactly those. I think there's no way for it to be anything else. And that means it needs to be sealed off. Bang. So this then needs to be white, and this needs to be white. And now I have 6 here. So I need 3 more. So it can't be any of the 4s. So it has to be the 3 whites, the 3 ones. How much is left? What is this, 9? This is 9, and it has to be part of the 14. So this is now 10, which means it needs exactly another 4. I can give it exactly another 4. And then make everything else black. Yeah! Fun. I like those. The logic grids really are the best part of this game. Alright, I leveled up. What does that mean for me? Reveal to me your secrets. Endless Tree of Life. Alright, I'll click on it. I am willing to click on things. So what does individual mastery get me? Like, I am level 16 on Logic Grid. Oh, each level of mastery contributes to a level up. That's how level ups work. Okay, that makes sense. Let's go find some more Logic Grids. And or rings. As a rings aficionado, pachoom! Aw, not Pichum. It's got to go through that too. Oh boy. Like that kind of works, except it's through one of the big pink ones. You can choose which puzzle type your current title is taken from. Yes, I did see that earlier. So I need to be like here? Pichoom! Wait a minute. Pichoom! There we go. Found a cube! 4, 4, 4, 4. All right. So 4s can't connect to each other. This is the first step. Connect all dark cells and no 4 in a row whites. Oh my god. Yeah, the zoom is very crucial. Zoom is very crucial. All right. So the 4s can't connect with each other. All dark cells must connect with each other. So these have to like connect to the broader dark cell network, which means this has to be like this and that. And I can't go here because I can't make that pattern. So like that. And then this is 4, so that needs to be sealed off. This needs to connect. This needs to connect. This 4 needs to be here and here and needs to be sealed off. These need to connect. These can't connect. And now what? This has to go here then. And these can't connect. Wait a minute. Can they? Can they both be 4? That works? Whoa! Alright, I learned something today. But also that would have to be this way. Yeah, alright, I guess the numbers can match, and that's fine. So these could have connected, as long as it didn't break that rule. Fascinating. Learning things today. How does this work? Oh, I need to find a place where there's statues. Where are there statues? The statues down below here? How close do I have? How close am I likely to be to the place where this works? Those are statues. Look at those big boys. That doesn't have the right... Oh, it could, though. This is looking pretty close. Got him. Heck yeah, we saw a sight. All dark regions have area 2. Okay. 2. All light regions have area 1. 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Cool. Gimme them sparks. What's in here? Huh? Touch all 6 flow orbs. Okay. Touch any orb to try again. Oh, I'm on. I'm in. Yeah! Gold. Isn't there like diamond? Is there diamond mastery for this thing? Better than gold? I think I have to be the right level to unlock the better mastery for flow orbs. Skydrop combo. Huh. I would like to know what phasic dials and music grids are. Those sound delightful. Highlights the edge of Sentinel Stones, grid flood paint. Crystal Labyrinth speed bonus, Sightseer speed bonus. I do probably want to head in that direction. But we got to get the rewards for match 3 grids first. Are those spheres? They're certainly not cubes. Where is the... There's the white. Gonna get a bigger white on the left. Need that circle to be a little bit tighter on the left. Oh, I screwed it up. In what way have I screwed it up? This feels like it's close. What am I doing wrong? This needs to be a little differently positioned. Like that. Yeah, great. Yeah, the Morphic Fractal stuff is kind of balls. I'm not excited about those. Oh, I did the thing, which means I get a Mirabilis. I gotta click to get rewards. Okay, I will click to get rewards. That's fine. I can do that. I am capable of clicking. Bottom left, level 30. Oh, yeah, okay. Yes, it is misleading feedback for find the right place for your mouse. I agree. Reveal a secret Grandmaster time for each Flow Orbs course. I mean, I do like extra rewards in Mastery, so I'll probably do something with that. In the meantime, we're still looking for cubes! Alright, these 2s can't touch each other, because if they touch each other, they'll make more than a 2. Likewise, these 3s can't touch each other, because if they did, they'd make more than a 3. 3 and a 5 definitely can't touch each other. Don't make 3 white in a row. Okay. And all the dark cells have to connect. So if this were white, these would need to be dark. And then the dark cells wouldn't connect. So this has to be dark. Starting it off right. What does that mean for me? We could go dark, dark. And then these would have to be like white, dark, dark. I mean, it seems fairly obvious that I should make like a white in the corner to keep the whites in the corners and then the darks elsewhere. I should say lights. I should say lights. Lights and darks, not whites and blacks. Language matters. But it's not like required necessarily to have the light in the corner, because the dark in the corner could connect like that. Then light, then dark, dark, then dark. And then this is kind of required to be light, light, and then dark here. So that actually doesn't work. So it can't be these 2, which means it has to be these 2. As expected. This can't be 3 across. And it also can't be these 3. Which means it can't be this at all. There is no, like, if this is light, one of these 2 needs to be light, and both of those are illegal, thanks to the pattern. So this has to be dark. Which means the dark has to come out of the corner like this, which means this has to be exactly that for the 3 lights. This still has to come out of the corner, which means this has to go here, which means this has to be dark, which means that, which means make that region. That's a good start. These two don't necessarily need to connect here exactly. They could connect through here, for example. Just as an example. What about you? If I make this light, then this would have to be dark, which it can't. So this has to be dark. And dark needs to come out of the corner thusly. If I make this light, then this has to, yeah, this has to be light. So this can't be light because of the pattern thing. And now this can't be light. And now this can't be light. Etc., etc. No, this has to be light here. Well, that sounded not correct, even though it was obviously correct. Why would you do that to me? This is coming out of this corner thusly, which means that, which means that, which means that, which means get connected. Got him. Cube! Complete the pattern. Oh, I could do this. This looks completable. So this is 5, 3, 1 down to here. 5, 3, 1, and the rest white. And if I had a fill tool, that would make this more convenient. But I gotta spend mastery on a fill tool. Instead, I will just take the bonus mastery from getting it right without screwing up. Even though I have to do it manually. Alright, the only rule is area numbers, which is not that bad. So this has to be here, which means seal those off. This has to be here, which means seal those off. Here, seal that. Here, seal that. These two can't connect, because that would make a 3. Not because they can't connect generally, but because it would make a 3. So that has to be there. These two can't connect for same reason. Which means there, which means there, which means there. Cubes! Yo, lore? I called out to the whispers and one heard me. I felt the presence of an ancient wisdom. Who are the whispers? There, amid the chorus of voices, she said my name. I was not aware that I had one. Wow. That sounds kind of surreal. Like, I mean, a lot of the lore in this game is kind of surreal. But I'm just imagining the actual headspace you would need to be in. To be like, somebody calls out a name that you have never heard before. But you are immediately sure that it is your name. What the hell is this? A monolith fragment. Oh. Okay. Steam says you played 160 hours of this and still have no idea about any of the story. That's pretty wild. Where is the sufficient amount of cauliflowers? That's pretty close. Nailed it. We're gonna cruise some borders here, see if I can't find some cubes. I guess I could go to the glass temple. Maybe the glass temple has cubes. Yo, it's a cube. Don't make 4 white in a row. Connect all light cells. And now dark regions must have appropriate region numbers. Alright, well, we can start off by keeping these separated. Likewise here. These two can't touch either. And all light cells need to be connected. So this needs to connect out. Great. So now we have some required dark regions. And this cannot be 4 white in a row. So it has to be dark here and dark here, which means we have a 2. Great. Good start. Let's see. All light cells need to be connected. So these need to connect in some way, right? These need to either connect up or down. Not necessarily both, but one or the other. This can't be both white here, right? So at least one of these two needs to be dark. But it could be dark, light, dark. No, that would leave these 3 trapped. So this needs to be light, which means these both need to be dark, which means this needs to be light. And this is sealed off now, so this needs to connect here and then be sealed and then not make a 4 in a row. This now is only has 1 out, so it needs to go that way. This now has only 1 out, so it needs to be there, which means that needs to be sealed off, and this needs to be blocked. Now this has only 1 out, again, so it needs to go out that way, which means this is dark and this is dark. This needs to connect. Cool, good, good and cool, cool and good. Let's see. This needs a 3. Which I suppose could be 1, 2, 3. And then this would need to be all sealed off that way. And then this could be dark, and then it could connect that way. Ah, they all need to connect. So these need to be white here to connect it around this sort of dark pyramid. Right? So these 3 need to be light, which means we have dark here and dark here. And then the light needs to come around the dark here. So like that and that. And now everything is connected? Now everything is connected. Except this needs to be connected here in some way. And it can't be both of these. But whichever one of these, it does need to be this. So this can't. So this must. So this can't. Getting there. Good progress. So now we need to figure out what this 3 is doing. Regardless, this can't all be dark. So the only connection point for white here versus white on the other side is here, right? Because this is otherwise sealed off. So this needs to be light, which means this needs to be dark. There's going to be light over here somewhere. And it needs to be connected, so it can't be... It can if it goes all the way around. And then this could be dark? Yeah, that actually works. Nice. Alright. Since any point... Oh, wait. Hold on. Suspicious. Maybe from the other side, then? Because they're small? Also, you... get resolved? Alright. Now... Since any point is as good as any other point, I'm going to take this opportunity to take my usual stream break, I think. And go refill water, go to the bathroom, etc. And then when I come back, I will continue devouring puzzles at an unreasonable clip, since that is, in fact, the point of the game. Thanks for hanging out. We've got more puzzles to come for sure. In the meantime, have some music. Let me say thanks for being here. Thanks for keeping me company. If you are enjoying yourself and are new to the stream, I would appreciate a follow. And I'll be back in a bit. All right, I have returned. Let's keep this going. Bring the game back up. And continue the puzzle solving until morale improves. What are we at here? What is my next step? I guess it's find more cubes and also travel to the glass temple. One of those two in some order. What's up, A match 3? Yeah, I should probably just not try to do that in third person. I guess it's doable in third person? That's weird. It's weird that these are doable in third person at all. Like, I guess you could find that right camera arrangement. Yo, they do disappear. Okay. Get sparkled? Get sparked? Sparkled? Lit? The Auroral. So the Auroral is like the goddess figure that made this island and turned me into a person, right? That's where the lore is. Aurorals were imbued with a purpose to seek knowledge and record the splendor of the known. But the age of the Aurorals has passed. My hope is that your kind will become seekers in our place. Seekers of truth, seekers of knowledge, seekers of a good time, seekers of rings. I'm seeking out some rings right now. Oh, interesting. If I'm zoomed out, like if I'm in third person and I do a zoom in, it takes me to first person, which is very different from the kind of zoom I get while in first person. Also, pachoom. All right, where's cubes? Hang on, I found more rings. Found more rings. Pachoom. Am I at 1,000? I'm at 1,000. Quick. Upgrade to make match 3s give me more points if I don't undo or restart. Like, that's happening. Do I think I can resolve this without undoing or restarting? I think the answer is heck no. It actually looks possible. I just need to make sure I do it in the right order, because I think I know what I'm doing here, right? I think I do this first. That'll drop this here. And then we need to get this over here somehow, which involves this. Or maybe this first. Yeah. This first. Here. To clear these 3 out. And then this to drop this into the right place here. We clear these 3 with one of the greens. And then we can move this over. How do we move this over at that point? Maybe I move this over first. Because it's like these 3, these 3, these 3, these 3 vertical. Yeah, I think I move this over first. Disaster! I had to undo. Ordering. How sad. How sad for me. Ooh, hello, little cube. 4s, 3s. Okay, so this is just regions. Interesting. Wow. Okay, so we can start in this corner. I know this one has to be light because it can't be dark, because that would make a 4 out of this 3. Which means this needs to be sealed off. So dark, dark, dark. Now this can't connect here. This has to be light. Can't connect here. This has to be light. So this has to be here and then sealed off. This is 4 out of 5. So if it goes here, that would be 6. So this has to be dark, which means this is a 3. Now the fun begins. This still can't be dark. This, or it can't be light, rather, because that would connect. So that's dark. Now the fun begins. This is for this can't connect, so this has to be dark. Now the fun begins. At some point, the fun begins. One of these three must be light. Exactly one of these three must be light. The other two must be dark. Maybe now the fun begins. If this is light... Oh, that connects this four and these, so it can't. So this has to be dark. This is guaranteed light. And then one of these, this can't be. So that's helpful. And this can't be, because then these would connect. Oh, that particular ding I don't like. That ding sounds like I've done something wrong. The other dings are good. That ding is bad. That's a bad ding. Alright. This could be dark. That would make a 5. And then I'd have to be light, light, light. Which would make a 5 here, so no. So this has to be light. Which means this has to be dark, because that can't connect here. So this has to be light to make the 5. We're looking at now this being light, and one of these two being dark, but not, or being light, but not both. Exactly one of these two is light. The other one is dark. We'll figure the rest out later. This now has to go out this way, so this is dark and this is light. This has to go out here. Now this is 4, so this is 4, and this is 4. So this is light, so this is dark. Nice. Nice. Nice logic grid. Should we do a maze? A maze is a floor slab puzzle. I want to wait on floor slab puzzles because there's a quest for them, so I'm not going to do it. I am going to collect lore, though. I am going to reject modernity and embrace lore. Reverse Minesweeper. Kind of. Kind of. The logic grid ones are fun. I really like the way they come together. Do you hear the whispers among the trees? At first, I thought they were leaves rustling in the wind. But these whispers echo like mine, like they too have minds of their own. Amiya sounds like they're not all there. So I whisper back. Amiya sounds like they might be having problems. Like, maybe they need some medication to handle those issues. Are there more cubes out here? Oh, that looks cubic. I don't know what that is, actually. Verdant Glen Quest for Perfection. In this grid puzzle challenge, anything you fill is final. 3 mistakes and you're out. Do not guess. Take your time. All right. I'm in. I'm in. All right. So yeah, none of these can be connected to each other. So dark, 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 dark. That's a good start. These need to start coming out of the corners. And now they can't connect here, so dark, dark. This is a 1. That's easy. Continue coming out of the corners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then one of these two, but not both. And regardless of which one, this is definitely dark. These can't connect. These can't connect. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So at the very least, 6, 7, 8. And then 2 more. Unclear which 2. Maybe these 2. Maybe not. This has to be like this. So it has to be these 2. Got him. Connect all dark cells and connect all light cells. Oh my. Huh. Huh. Alright, so if this were dark, all of this would have to be dark because the light cells couldn't be connected. And then the light cells would have to connect around this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this light. And then this would have to be dark, and that works. That seems legal. Perfect. Cool, cool. All right, the 3 and the 4 can't talk to each other. The 3 cannot be part of this giant mess. The 4 also cannot be part of this giant mess. Good start, good start. Now what? Good question. Now what? Good question. This can't be light, because that would make a 4 here. Which means this has to be there, which means these have to be dark to make that a 4. This has to be light to make a 4. That's light. Cannot be one of these two, because that would make a 5. So it has to be here. Nice. Don't make a 4x4 black a 2x2 black square, and all dark cells must connect. Interesting. So if this was dark, this would have to be dark so that the dark cells connect out, which would make a square. So this has to be light. This does have to be dark, though, which means this can't be dark. And the dark has to come out. This can't be dark because it would make a square. So light that one up, which means dark around the outside. This can't be dark, has to be light. This also can't be dark because that would make a square. Nice. Again, don't make a 2x2 and connect all dark cells. Well, that means the big ones are obvious, right? The big ones are all light. They must be, because otherwise that would make the thing. That's a problem. So don't do the thing that's a problem. Now all the dark cells have to be connected. Exactly. They go together or they don't make a square. All right, dark cells need to be connected. So dark, 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 dark. And now we look at connecting these dark cells without making a square. How do we connect all of these dark cells without making a square? If these two are dark, that's a square. Don't make a square. Do not. No squares allowed. One of these two must be light. If this is light, this is sealed off. So this must be dark. So this must be light. So this must be light. And this must be dark. And this must be light. Congratulations! 5 puzzles and earned a Mirabilis. Yahtzee. Thanks. Also, I've got to go fulfill my Luminous quest. So let's do that. Where do I go to turn it in? Here? 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 Is this it? I think this is it. One-way elevator. Match 3 speed challenge? Get out? Symbolic duality. Temple of the Infinite Rings. That one was fun. 2 for 1. Dare of the Triunes. We found a Chamber of the Triunes, and now they've also got a Dare? Oh, but I gotta have like 1,000,000 Mirabilis in order to get in there. I sure don't have 1,000,000 Mirabilis. Requirements, 0 of 5 mysteries. What, pray tell, is a mystery? Mystery? I don't know. What is a mystery? Maybe eventually we'll solve one, and then I'll know. I've got a thing that says mastery. That's not a thing that says, that's not mystery. Oh, how do I set my title? Oh, here it is. Okay. I guess I could be an intermediate at Logic Grid. Or no title. A student of Skydrop? I like that. I like that that's a... I like that there's alliteration. In fact, I'm going to categorically pick titles that have alliteration. Which means I can't do any Skydrops until I get something else alliterative. I gotta be a student at Sentinel Stones. Oh man, I want to be a student at Sentinel Stones. Does it say here whether I'm... It does. It does. Student. Okay, we got to do enough Sentinel Stones that I can be a student. And then I can be a student of Sentinel Stones. And then I have to never do another Sentinel Stone. Because that is the perfect alliterative title. Give me the sparks. Someday. Give me the sparks someday. I still need to go turn this in. How do... Hang on, Math. Where am I turning this in? A mystery. A mystery? I need to know about mysteries. Can I travel here? No, not directly. I need to solve 5 mysteries. The Glass Temple. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go next. I should go there. The way is clear. Suspicious. The Excursion. Great Pearl. Main quest. Pillar of Insight. How do I turn these in? Who do I gotta talk to turn this garbage in? Return to the effigy of the Ancient One. Alright, where is the effigy of the Ancient One? I think it was near the Pearl. Aha! Perfect. Gimme. Should we try and solve spherical puzzles? I don't know what spherical puzzles are. Are Skydrops spherical puzzles? They seem like they could be. Are Skydrops the only spherical puzzles? What are you? Oh, you used to be lore. Quests are at the fax travel points. Yeah, okay. Sounds real. Oops. Alright, well, there's like a million Skydrops here, so we could probably get some of these resolved. A mystery area is not a mystery that the mystery requirement thing asks for? Wow. That is absolutely brutal. That is incredible and painful. Hang on. I thought I saw I thought I saw a Skydrop. I did saw a Skydrop. That was very much like kind of lighting up as I got near it. Oh, you're a different thing. Okay, you're a Skydrop though. Gimme. Skydrops are in fact spherical puzzles? Wait, maybe sightseeing is a spherical puzzle. Is sightseeing a spherical puzzle? Okay, well, I know exactly where that is. Literally right up here. Thunk. Is this not right? Oh, the bowls. The bowls. Get the bowls lined up. Alright, Sightseer is not a spherical puzzle. I guess it is a lens-shaped puzzle instead. Okay, are there spherical puzzles that are not Skydrops? Are Wandering Echoes spherical? Flow orbs might be spherical. There's no, like, hidden sphere. And then there's a bunch of puzzles that I've never seen before. Wandering Echoes and flow orbs are. Okay. That seems... That makes sense to me. Hidden things? Hidden relics? Are hidden relics spheres? I'm so glad the mouse changes when you mouse over a relic. Makes my life a lot easier. I mean, it makes a sphere here. Unclear if this is as spherical as it needs to be. This is the kind of sphere it is looking for. Alright, Hidden Pentad is actually a sphere. Learned something new today about spheres. Too close to those. Let's start here. This is probably a thing. Chain leading up to there. Well, there's a bunch over here, too, that we can get. Okay, that's dumb. There is in fact a tree in the way. That makes it a little difficult to. Are you spherical? You're a cube. Just look at all those spheres in the air. Waiting to get resolved. Yeah. Gotcha. God, look at those spheres. Are you spherical? I think you're just circular. Found where's the white? What is wrong with this? Up, down? Feels like it's in the right area. Maybe I need to look at this corner? Look at, like, these little tentacles here. Slightly fatter tentacles. Fatter and shorter. I don't know how to get both fatter and shorter. I think up in this direction for less fractals. Yo, I hate these. Did that work? I guess that worked. Great. All right, let's resolve some more spheres. Got some spheres I can't wait to resolve. One of the 20 million Skydrop puzzles in this area. Hello? Oh, Hidden Arch. Thank you for letting me know that you were there. So shiny. Yeah, this is definitely a Skydrop here. I did it! Time to return to the effigy. Give me my sparks. Floor puzzles? Matchboxes? There's a bunch of matchboxes around. There's not that many floor slab puzzles. Floor slabs, I've noticed, is Sentinel Stones and mazes. And that's it, I think. Not a lot of floor slab puzzles. There are a bunch of matchboxes around, though. So let's go solve matchboxes. Want more sparks. Give me more sparks, please, so I can spend them on upgrades. Where is my next upgrade? What is my next upgrade path? What is the next thing I want to get? Rolling block? I've literally never seen a rolling block. Map markers don't matter. Oh my god, 2 luminous quests at once? I'm very far away from level 27. Gain additional rewards for not letting a wandering echo fly away. Alright, we should probably aim... Anything that's like additional rewards, we should probably aim for additional rewards. Also, glide speed sounds delightful. And let's get additional rewards for doing a thing. I like being rewarded. Alright, let's find these matchboxes. Hang on, this is important. If I have important information. Pachoom. Wait, Pachoom. How did that not work? Get out of here. Level 12, Crystal Labyrinth speed bonus. Man, that's probably a thing I want at some point. Get closer. Alright, how... Where do we think this matchbox is? Hey, look, it's a hidden ring. We love those. Now I glide faster? Sweet. It's already solved. Oh, nice. That's nice of it. I see. Is that the same as the one that was down here? That's the same as that one. So I suppose we should match them. Matchboxer, box me a match. Diamonds. Oh, I can do it while floating? That seems like a bad idea. Where's your buddy? Where's your partner? Neat. But, like, we gotta find something green. I don't know where the green things are. Hold on. I think I see a hidden something or other. Get discovered? Oh, there you are. The one up there can kind of only be seen from up there. So that's probably the best place to start. We just need to find out where the other green one is. That's not what I'm looking for. That's already solved. That is green, but it's not the right green. We need a different green for you. Like that one, maybe. Where's your buddy? Up on top of the thing? Could be. Oh. No! Disaster. Isn't there a thing up here? Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay. So from here, maybe? Yeah. Get sky dropped, idiot. What am I looking for? Oh, there was the one down there. That's what I was looking for. So I wanted to come up here to see if maybe the thing was up here. Oh, crap. All right, where is our red boy for this? If I was a red matchbox, where would I be? It's already found. Oh, that's a hidden cube, not a matchbox. It's already solved. Get closer. No hidden cube back here? Unbelievable. Frankly, cannot be credited. Maybe some other week there'll be a hidden cube back there. That seems fairly likely. Yo, I found it! I found the guy. Wait, that's some angling. Okay, no, that works. This is fine. How do I dive? I know that I can dive, but I don't know how I dive. During a flight, hold left control. There's a whole new button for dive? Now I gotta remember the dive button? Makes me want to play this on controller. Hang on. I unlocked a thing. What did I unlock? Ready to claim. Gimme. Echo of Time. That sounds like a customization of some kind. I have no idea what way. I'm going to not. Lore discovered. Oh, it was lore? Keepers of the Known. Page 1. The chasm is silent because it exists outside the thoughts of all who dwell beyond it. This is how I intended it to be. On one side of the chasm, there lies a realm where fragments of ancient worlds drift about like weightless rocks. Though this realm is endless, it shares a boundary with another. Neither realm can be glimpsed by eyes from the other, for any who cross the boundary will cease to exist. The known and the unknown cannot exist together. This too is how I intended it to be, for I am the shaper of realms. Happy for you. Why are these red? Because I found them today? Sure. Are you gonna make me click on them all? Oh, they have an order. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back to this once I've found, like, a lot more of them, so I can do them in order. Flow orbs have a hidden fourth time faster than the gold time. Yes, they have a Grandmaster time that apparently you can only see if you unlock the mastery for them. Ah, there. This one. This set of 8. That looks promising. Dive. Whee! Yep. As expected. Well, who's this idiot? Where's your partner, buddy? Let's see. If I were a green matchbox, where would I be? Literally almost anywhere? Just, you know, in sight somewhere? You can still get the time and it'll show up? Oh, really? You can just get the time? I thought you had to see it first in order to get the rewards from it. Monolith fragment. Okay, that's also different from what I was looking for, but thank you, I suppose. Can you get the rewards for the faster time even without unlocking the mastery upgrade for it? Or can you only like see that you have beaten the time and you don't actually get additional rewards for it? I think so, yes. Okay. Whoa, I found it! You. God, matchboxes. Hard life. Where else? I saw more on the way down here, right? I was, you know, just solving puzzles and found matchboxes, presumably. That I deliberately ignored because I knew there was a Luminous quest for him. Oh. Found you. Great. Good work. Pachoom! Not from this angle. Maybe from here. Pachoom! Nailed it. So you're telling me that if I just do these fast, it'll let me? Alright, that was a little bit faster. Still not fast enough to be Grandmaster. Hey! Oh, yeah! Yep. Yep. Okay. Did, in fact, grant me the bonus reward. Not worth grinding for a Grandmaster time until you can see it because you don't know how close you're getting. Yeah, but you could just be good. What if you were just good? Get sky dropped? Oh, I need to find so many more matchboxes. Where are there more matchboxes? Hang on. Hold on a minute. Pachoom! Hello? Am I supposed to be making a triangle? What are we doing here? Hello? That feels like almost right. Wow, these are oh, there we go. It's being frustrating. Matchboxes. Oh, hello. Alright, yeah, I guess I'll just walk through you. That's fine. That's okay. That's acceptable. I guess we could also do some match 3s as long as I'm out here. Once again, gotta be good at match 3s. This looks like 3s for everything. This doesn't look like I can make any 4s or 5s. Unless I wanted to make a 6 or whatever. Like, this needs to be centered here. But that'll clear out these 4, so I can't just move this over. I could clear these 3 first. And then move this over. And that'll put this here, and this here, and this here. Shift there. And now we have this here. So we can clear those. And that leaves all of these in kind of an awkward place. All right, let's just do it. See if it works. Yeah, this doesn't work. Right? Because, like, I can get close. So maybe I need to do... Like, we need to get these greens, these H's resolved in a way that doesn't break everything else. But this kind of breaks these. Well, not exactly. But this leaves these in a bad place. Ah, there we go. That's the trick. But we got to do this first. And then we can do this, and then this. There we go. Yeah, I'm just never gonna get the match 3 perfect clear bonuses. I'm just not very good at match 3s. I should probably head to the Glass Temple at some point. What kind of puzzles does the Glass Temple have? Maybe I should go find that out. Yeah, let's head to the Glass Temple and see if I can find any matchboxes along the way. And if the Glass Temple doesn't have matchboxes, then I'll worry about that later. You want me to go sightseeing? That's the temple? Okay, that's up this way. From here? Yeah. Oh, higher up. Okay. Got him. Saw some sights. Heck yeah, sightseeing. I could have sworn I saw some matchboxes around here. Oh, I did, but then I resolved them. Okay. Be like that. What kind of stuff is at the Glass Temple? The way is clear. Okay. Complete the Glass Temple. Oh, okay. Look at these enclaves. Probably. Alright, kind of quests you got for me at the Glass Temple? Please show me crystal labyrinths, pattern grids, hidden archwaves, and hidden pentads. I am going to do none of those things. We're coming back to this later. Because none of those things are matchboxes. Might be a way to show how many matchboxes are left if you look at the map. Oh, yeah. I don't remember which of these are matchboxes. But I agree that it'll show me some information about matchboxes in the zone that I'm in. Matchbox. Solved today, 8 of 39. Okay. Presumably that leaves math 31 more in this region, in Verdant Glen. Well, I have to see if the progression lines up with what I'm trying to do, you know? If it does, then Yahtzee. But also, it unlocks new puzzle types. This enclave is locked, but I could go there. What enclave is it? The Excursion. Like, if the enclave has the kind of puzzle I'm looking for, then that's great. Because that means I will get to those enclaves, get to those puzzle types in a concentrated space. Is this the thing? Which enclave is this? This is the one I was thinking of. The Excursion. These rooms keep from view the secrets within. You step between them, passing among the walls that confine you and the ones that do not. Alright, tell me more. The Excursion. It's a 3 of 5 enclave. Dang. Alright, what does the Excursion have? The Excursion has hidden pentads, hidden cubes, and a wandering echo. That's not a lot, honestly. A mystery. How do I look at... I guess it won't tell me how many puzzles to solve in total in the Excursion until I have at least solved the available quests in the Excursion. Like, I have to complete the goal first, and then it'll tell me more about the quests that exist. Or about the puzzles that exist. I saw a matchbox. I'm gonna go get it. I can't go get it from there. Hang on. What are you? Hello, little friend. You look like you need to be solved too. Don't make squares. Okay. And connect all the dark cells. Okay. Well, first we do some separation. Connect all the dark cells. Continue to keep them separated. Make a 2. Connect all the dark cells. Make a 2. Connect all the dark cells. Make a 2. Make a 2. Don't make square. Where am I in danger of making a square? This I could accidentally make a square. This could accidentally make a square. I suppose a square is possible over here, and otherwise squares really aren't that possible. Dark cells need to be connected. Goal and bonus before it'll show me? Okay. I thought I could see it on the map screen. But maybe I can't see it on the map screen either until after the thing. Alright, well, for these 2s to actually be 2s, they have to be 2s in exactly that way. Alright, now these needs to be connected. This needs to be connected. All of the dark cells are connected. We did it. And now we need to not make a square. So I think we do the same thing over here, right? Like this. Thanks, little guy. Hello? Monolith fragment. That's not a matchbox. Big numbers? Big numbers. Well, let's start with 2s. The 2s can just be 2s. Wow, just huge numbers. Oh, boy. I love that for me. A certain amount of disconnect is required between these 3. Right, so either that or that must be dark. Like, they can't both be light. Likewise here, these can't both be light. I can still... I am glad that it starts off with these 2s right next to each other. So it is an immediate indicator that a region can have multiples of the same number and still work. Because it prevents you from immediately being like, why can't I make these work, right? Like, this has to work. These have to connect in some way or another. So actually, it has to be white surrounding them. One of these 2 must be dark. The other must be white. Which means this and this must be white. Does that mean this is required to be light? This could be dark if this is light. Likewise, this could be dark if this is light. But these 2 are required. These 2 are also required because the 3 and the 7 can't talk to each other. So we got that much going for us. These 2 don't necessarily need to be connected, right? It could be like a 3 here and a 3 here. But also connecting them would work. Likewise, these 7s could be connected. These 8s could be connected. As opposed to 2 separate 8s. In fact, I'm not even sure there's enough regions on the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So out of 70 squares, if these are all separated, right? 32 plus 30, no. So these 16s have to connect. These 15s have to connect. These 14s have to connect. I guess if it was like the 2 14s are separate, that's 28. And then a 15 and 16 connected. 28 plus 38, 43... 43, 53, 59? 59, leaving exactly 11 black squares. We definitely can't do 11 black squares. So the 16s and the 15 and the 14 all have to be connected. Not yet clear whether the 7s and the 8s have to be connected, but at the very least, these need to be connected. And this needs to be light because of this. So this needs to be dark. Which means light and light, which means dark. Light, not light, dark. Damn it! My bonus! These can't connect, so like that. The no misclick bonus is stupid anyway? Yeah, it is. It for sure is. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so just has to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Must connect, and that's that. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Cool. All right, what's up with that matchbox I thought I saw? Wait. Sound some rings. Pachoom. Easy peasy. All right, now, what's up with that matchbox I thought I saw? Maybe I didn't saw a matchbox? Hey, a matchbox! All right, you got this, like, shield-looking thing. This is an enclave I've already been to. Also, click the button. Are you solved? You look solved. I'm going to believe you're solved. Lost the matchbox. Oh, it's here. Where's my green boy? Hang on. I see some circles. Hello? Hello? Circles? Oh, I see the problem. All right, circles. We've resolved some circles. Hang on, circles? All right, now what about that matchbox? Hey, there it is. There's our boy. Excuse me? Get closer. Get closer? Oh, yeah, I'm definitely being lied to. Oh, because it's trying to do the lore thing. Great. Big circles. All right. Where are there other enclaves that might potentially contain locked to mysteries? It doesn't seem one-way elevator. Weird. It doesn't seem like there are any enclaves that are going to dedicate themselves to matchboxes that I currently have access to, which is sad. Feels like Witness meets Lingo. Sure. There's not a whole lot of word stuff involved, nor is there a whole lot of antechamber stuff involved. There is definitely some witness flavor to it. There are a lot of different kinds of puzzles, though. Like a lot of very different kinds of puzzles. Are you just great? What are you? That looks familiar. That does not look familiar, I lied. I was mistaken. Hang on. Pachum? Not from up here. What is the feel you're pulling from Lingo? That there are a lot of different kinds of puzzles? I suppose. Like, I agree that there are a lot of different kinds of puzzles. That is a true statement. Something shined at me. Oh, this idiot is now getting chased. That's difficult to get to. Ooh. Wow, rude. Oh, I got a reward. Give me sparks. Give me sparks. Sparks. Heck yeah, sparks. Is that enough sparks to do a thing? It is exactly enough sparks to do a thing. Rewards for solving a wandering echo without it resetting. Love rewards. Wow, now I could solve this wandering echo and get rewards. Timing. If only I could be optimal. What are you? That's different. All right, let's see if I can find your buddy. Where's your buddy? What are these? Oh, flow orbs. Okay. Where are all the flow orbs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? Touch all 5. Yep. In 650. Okay. Ah. That was close. And very far from any potential Grandmaster bonus. Alright, whatever. We'll get there. We'll get there in a second. Where is your friend? If I were your friend, where would I be? I've asked myself this question so many times, and I don't think I have ever come up with, like, a reasonable answer. They're gonna line up. Pachoom! Get lasered. This I gotta get from here. From here, maybe. Pachoom? Pachoom? Oh, no. I need to get through there. That and those need to line up. Huh. While falling seems like a difficult way to do it. Maybe here? Pachoom? Pachoom? Yeah. Yeah, this doesn't do things where the puzzle types intersect. Each of the puzzles have different kinds of complexity within their own puzzle type, but they're not gonna they're not gonna mix and match. Oh no. I was right there and I lost it. Pachoom! Think every rings has at least a floor-based solution. That would make a lot of sense. That feels like that's correct. Is there something in that tree? No, it was just the tree. Tree was shining weirdly. Monolith fragment! At some point I need to chase these down. I guess I know where my monolith is. I can always go to the monolith and see where the rest of the fragments are. Alright, what have you got for me? Get solved. Get out of here, Skydrops. Had enough of your floating balls. There may be an easier way up than that. Hang on. Gotta resolve some floating balls first. Who are you? Dare of the Triunes. Oh, I'm very far away. We are not daring the Triunes today. We can go follow this guy, though. Maybe he'll lead me to, a green cube. He did not lead me to a green cube. Already found. Yeah, okay. Green cube? Anybody? Hello? Green cube? Maybe up on the hill, green cube? I think we are not going to be daring the Triunes, but that's not going to stop us from climbing. Ooh, purple stars. Not just 3 of 5, but 3 stars. Logic grids with star difficulties are extreme challenges. Advanced techniques are required to solve them logically. Newer players may wish to gain more experience before attempting them. I am so here for this. $24. Okay. Great. No, I love it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Don't make squares. Connect all dark symbols. Exactly 1 symbol per light area. So I can't connect the 24s. Alright, can't connect the 24s. Let's block off all the 1s. Let's block these off from each other. No symbol can touch another symbol. And then, of course, the symbol has to leave the nest here. In that way, particularly. This has to be dark, because all the dark cells have to touch each other. Yeah, the dark cells need to leave their respective nests as well. These can't touch. Leave the nest. 24, dang. That's a big number. Can't touch, can't touch. One, but not both of these two, and no matter what, that has to be dark. Same here. These can't touch. Leave the nest, get resolved. Can't touch. This is Minesweepery? Kind of. I mean, it is a grid, and I'm clicking on a grid. One of these 3 which doesn't guarantee anything about the outside of it. Like, it could be light here. So the way the rules work for this one is... Oh, also don't make squares. Don't make squares. So that has to be light. Where else am I in danger of making a square? Nowhere else am I in danger of making a square. Good. Square danger has been resolved. The rules here are the number in the region. The number indicates how many squares of that color must be in that region. So like this 2 has to be 2 white surrounded by all adjacencies by dark. And then there's other rules that I have to follow over here. All dark cells need to be connected in one big connected area. So a dark cell that is cut off from all other dark cells is not a legal placement. Like this dark cell needs to have a dark cell either here or here. They can't both be light, because then this dark cell would be cut off from all the other dark cells, etc., etc. This now, these can't touch, because 2 different regions. So this has to be exactly that. You leave the nest. You can't touch. And then dark cells leave nests also. Cool. Progress. You have a nest you need to leave. Dark cells leave nests. That's the 3. Dark cells leave nests. One of these 2, but not both, so this has to be dark. Are any other regions? Yes, these 2 regions are in danger of touching, which they are not allowed to do. Now, these 2 regions are in danger of touching, which they're not allowed to do. 5 leaves the nest. Can't touch. 7 leaves. This is now nested. These 2 regions can't touch. Dark cell. Dark cell expansion. This is probably dark. Oh, no, this is guaranteed to be dark because these 3 would otherwise be trapped. Great, figured it out. 24. What do I do with 24? Jeez. 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2 more for this 7. 1 more for this 3. One of these 2, but not both. This has to be dark. 5 needs to leave the nest. And now this is one of these 2. You need to go up there. Could be these 2? Yeah. It can't be both of these, but it could be both of these. So either this or this needs to be dark, but there's no guarantee which at the moment. You need to go out to here, which means you need to go out to here. I like this. I like the kind of piecemeal sort of pushing out from region to region. Like, it's cool. What else is like dangerous connections here? There's nothing else that looks like it's in danger of touching. These are in danger of touching. I lied. That helps. This is looking suspiciously like this is going to be these 2, but it's still possible that it's vertical here, right? Like, it could be this light, and then this would be like this and this, for example. Dark here. And here. Yeah, that seems possible. Leave it alone. This 6 and this 4 are interesting. What do I think about this 8? Nothing yet. I think I have no thoughts about this 8 yet. Okay. Are any of the dark cells... Like, do any of the dark cell positions need to be addressed at this point? This, up here, doesn't need to be connected here because it could still connect out here and go around. But this is separated from the right half. Right? Like, this is, yeah, perfectly separated from the right half. All the way down to here. Wow, so this needs to be dark on either side in order to get the dark cells through to the other half of the thing. Oh, that's cool. That is a cool addition. That is some additional information. Let's avoid squares? I haven't avoided squares in a while. Do I need to avoid squares? This is dangery, right? One of these two, at least one of these two, needs to be light. They could both be light. Same here. Can they both be light, actually? They could still both be light, yeah. And then this would have to come out from the top. And this would have to come out from the bottom. Alright. So with this addition, does that change anything for me with this 8 here? The most this 8 could go left is here. This could be light. But then this would need to be dark. If this is dark, this could still be light for the 2. But the 8 can only get at most one more. So let's assume that it has that. 3. So this definitely needs to be light here. Because the 8 can't go any further to the left. So this needs to be light. So this needs to be dark. And this needs to be dark. Which means we have the 3 guaranteed. The 8 still needs to get out further here. This could be at most 5. So that's 6. 7. This still needs to extend past. That's good. That's progress. This needs to connect here, right? This dark needs to get out into the greater world. Leave the nest. I think that's good phrasing because that makes sense to me. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this could be 8 right there. And then this needs to connect up. No guarantee yet, right? This could be 8 here, or it could be 8 here. I think I just lost my bonus. Damn it! But this, at least, needs to be the case. What's the bonus currency? Yeah, it's Sparks and Mastery. I think it's like 50% bonus to both Sparks and Mastery if you get it without using Undo or Restart. Foresight. No rules about using Foresight, though. As far as I know. Maybe there are other rules about using Foresight. Okay, how limited is this 10? Right? Because if we go light here, it can't go light there. If we go light here, it can't go light there. And it can't go light here because that cuts the 24 off. So actually, this 10 is Can't even do these two, because that also cuts the 24 off. So the furthest the 10 can go left here is to here, because it needs to be separated from the 24. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, can't go there. Can't go there. 6. So does the 10 guaranteed to go into this spot? There's only finite sources of currency in the game where there needs to be a repeatable activity. So the puzzles that are available in any given region cycle on a weekly basis. There are only so many puzzles available at a given moment, but they cycle over time. And the quests that are available cycle daily. Yeah, you can consider it a reset. There is a finite amount of puzzles in the game, but I believe that finite amount of puzzles is on the order of 10,000-ish. As opposed to the, visible at any given time 500 to 600, whatever, puzzles in the wider world. The enclaves are fixed, but the puzzles in the world reset over time. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I can do something with this 10. I just got to figure out exactly what that means for me. Like, it can't extend out here because that blocks the 24 off. In fact, I think the 24 needs to be, like, light here. Because otherwise there's no way out through here. Like, I think this needs to be light and part of the 24. Which means this needs to be light and part of the 24. Which means this is not like a fixed thing. Like, this could be light or not. But regardless, at least one of these two need to be light for the 10. And that needs to extend. Can't go to here. Can't go to here or here or here. Needs to extend through to here. So that's part of the 10 here. And then again, can't go left. Can't go to here. So this also needs to be part of the 10. Which means this is fixed. Which means this is fixed. Which means these are connected like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Great. And then this needs to connect here. Cool. Good. Good progress. This needs to be separated because this is part of the 10 and this is part of the 24. So those need to be separated like that. I have a feeling that there is something going on here, and I'm not sure what. I guess depending on what's going on here, this might or might not need to connect here, like this going through there. We know this is dark because of this 3. Exactly one of these two is light, and regardless which one of these is light, this needs to be dark. All right, now are there squares to avoid? One of these two needs to be light. One of these two needs to be light. One of these two and one of these two. Like, I could do the same thing over here, this line. Like, squares need to be avoided. However, I'm not in a position where any light is forced to prevent a square yet. Yet. Can this be dark, dark, dark? Then the 10 connects here and the 24 connects here? Yes, it can. Or one of these is light, and the dark doesn't connect through here. But then it connects through here, and it's fine. So that's still okay. All right. This 10 could, in theory, be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's pretty free out here, actually. And there's a bunch of space out here, so it's hard to say that the 4 or the 6 are fixed in any given way. This 24, though, is fixed in a given way, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, say 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, but then it needs to go out here, right? It's otherwise blocked off. It needs to go out in this direction. So this needs to be light. And then there's a bunch of freedom there, so I can not really get any more information about that yet. But this is part of the 24, and this is part of the 10. Maybe I can do something similar here? This looks like I have enough freedom out here that this could, like, all be light and all be part of the 24. And I have to, like, connect black here and dark here and dark here. And that still gives me, like, a lot of room for the 24 to go wherever. Although I do need to avoid squares, right? Remember, I need to avoid squares. So the 24 probably plays a key part in avoiding squares in this mess. Getting a lot of mileage out of that quote. I don't know how many other square quotes there are, but I know there are more. I think it gives you one at random, as opposed to, like, the most recent. So if you do quote square again, you'll probably get a different quote with a square in it. All right, so what else here is guaranteed? This could be spam. Yeah, okay. So there is a limit to how often you can do the same kind of quote. Okay. Yeah, otherwise you're probably not rate limited. But if you're trying to type the same sentence over and over, yeah, it could cause problems. I don't know how many square quotes there are. Square quotes. I like that. I don't know why I like that, but I like that. All right, what else can I do here? If this is 1, 2 up here, right? If the 5 has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then this needs to be dark. So the 7 goes to here, and then to here. Dark, 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 dark. And that still gives me enough room for the 2s. I like how square quotes is similar to scare quotes. So it looks like it is legal if I go 5 in this, like, square configuration. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be dark here. No, 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 no. Light, light, dark, dark. This 7 would need to go here and then here because it can't go to here. So that would cut off this region of 3 darks. So it can't be out to here. So it has to be these 2. This need to leave the nest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These need to connect. This can't be a square. We finally did it. These still need to connect here, though. Progress! Some amount of progress. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is a lot to try and fill with some number of white squares in order to avoid black 2x2s. White cells, I should say. But the goal here is to avoid 2x2s. As expected, the 24s are a problem. Indeed. We did, in fact, expect this outcome. That said, I can just put light symbols. Oh, no. Exactly one symbol per light area. So I can't just have random light squares interfering with the pattern. That is, in fact, illegal. What is this? Good emote. Good emote. Flood fill? Nope. Because this is more than 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is way more than math. 15 cells. Okay, so these dark cells here need to connect past this 24, right? So probably around the outside edge. So what would make sense is having the 24 go through to here to prevent there being any 2x2s, and then having the dark cells go out around like that. That would make sense. I don't know if that's what's happening, but that would make sense. So these can't both be light. One of these two needs to be dark. At least one. Could be this one. And then this has to go here. Could go around. I don't know, that's weird, but it could. It seems legal. But I'm not getting any more information about this. So this has to be solvable right now. This has to be completely solvable as it stands. So if I do, just for argument's sake, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 to prevent a square here. Then this needs to be dark. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Something like that. I think this needs to be dark to connect to here in that situation. We'd have to go down to like here, and that prevents a square. That seems as close to real as we're going to get. I don't know if it's required to do exactly that. But that seems likely. 5 here. So this gets us to 14. Goes all the way around. This connects. 15, 16, 17, 18. 19, dark, dark. 20, dark here. This needs to be light to prevent a square. 21. 22. 23, 24. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that has to be how that works. Cool. So this being a light square, I think means it has to connect down to the 24 here. White 2x2s are allowed. Black 2x2s are not. I think this being a white square means it has to connect down to the 24. So imagining 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Seems fine. And that prevents any dark squares from showing up? There could be dark squares here. You'd have to intervene. And that lets, like, the dark go around the edge here. And this connects in here. But if this is connecting here, that means... Ooh, okay, this is now fully cut off. Okay. So I know what's happening here, which is great. So that needs to connect to here in order for this, yeah, this needs to leave the nest here. Which means this needs to be light, which means this needs to be dark. Good progress. We did it. Progress has been made, which means this needs to be light, leaves the nest. This could still go either way here. So this is not necessarily fixed. But for this to connect to the 24 effectively means that everything in here needs to come out from up top here in order to connect all the way down. Right? This could be like that, but that would seal all of this off from here. And that needs to go around. So this needs to be connected here. And this needs to be connected, I think, here. And then this comes around like that, and this comes around like that. Ding or dong need to be emotes like wow. Oh, I could totally do that. Yeah, that would be great. Wow is easy because it's one character. Ding and dong are both two characters. But that would definitely be doable. All right, these two connect in some way. Probably through here? In order to avoid square? Oh, you know what I could do? Is have DI and DO be its own emote, and then have NG be its own emote. So you could do ding and dong however you wanted. And then you could also make like wowdy if you wanted. You know, if you really felt the need, you could do that. NGDI. Look, I'm not responsible for grammar crimes. All I'm doing is giving you tools. His whole name is a Trunic emote? Yeah, I did see that. That's really cool. I have enough emote slots. I could do a whole lot of individual characters. Wow. Oh, man. All right, so how does the rest of this come together? It is still unclear whether this is required to connect here, or here, or here. But one of these three, at least, needs to be connected. I'm now envisioning, like, the rest of my emote slots taken up by Trunic emotes. Just to allow people more of an alphabet to do whatever they want. Oh man, I could make an experience fulfillment for Trunic letters, so you could make the emote for yourself. Is that how I want people to spend their points? It seems like a reasonable way to make people spend points. 50k for a Trunic character. Save up until you have all the characters you want to make whatever word you want. And then use those emotes in places where people will have no idea what you're talking about. The terrible things you'll be able to do. All right. So what is a legal arrangement here? This could go like that. Could also go like that. And both of those seem like legal arrangements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Some 3 here to 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So we'll need to fill in a little bit more. 2 more spots somewhere. All right, so what do I need to do with this 6 and this 4? Like, is it required that this 6 be in this corner exactly? Or maybe like this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In order to make sure that the dark cells don't form a 2x2? That seems real. It's again one of those things that's like not a guarantee, so I'm not going to just fill it in. But it seems like it could be real. And I don't want to just put down markers as guesses. All right, what about over here? Can I figure this out? Can we just like determine what is happening here yet? At least one of these two needs to be dark. Could be both, but at least one. Maybe there's some like square fulfillment I can do to get around here. Oh, it can't be light, light, light. Because that leaves this cut off. So at least one of these two needs to be dark. Which still leaves this as like, could be light, light, light. So not guaranteed that this is light. Seems likely that this is going to be light. In fact, it seems likely that this whole square is going to be light. Also seems likely that this whole square is going to be light too. I mean, I guess it could be dark, dark, dark at this point. And then the 10 goes here. How far out can the 10 go, actually, given where these 4 and 6s are? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. Because that seals off all of the dark cells. So if If these two are both light, then this needs to come out. And get through here, or get up to here and through there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then dark needs to come up to here. 9. That's not legal. That's not legal. So one of these two needs to be dark in order to give the dark cells access to the rest of the world. In fact, it seems likely, unless dark cells can get out of, like, if these dark cells need to leave through here, right? If this is light, then these dark cells need to leave through here. So at minimum, we'll have to leave, like, 2, 3, 4, like these, all dark. I feel like there's just enough space for multiple solutions to this, at least a few places in micro variations, maybe. Point them out to me if you have spotted any specifically. Because that is not something that I am looking for, but it would be interesting to know if it's there. Like, if this tries to get dark out this way, right? If this is light, then dark is sealed in until here, which leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, there's no way to do it, so this needs to be dark. Which means this is light. In fact, specifically, this dark needs to connect out to the outer world through here. It can't do it through here. So this needs to be dark, and this needs to be dark. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 possible spots for this 10 now. But this either needs to connect to here or to here. Connecting to here would mean going around the 10. Like, it can't just go there, right? It would need to go like that, which means the 10 and the 4 are causing problems. But it could, like... The easiest way for it to do it is just to connect here, but I don't know if it's guaranteed yet. That's my problem. This is guaranteed, since this is sealed off. And since this is connecting, this is guaranteed. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So it could be both of these and then one more. Or it could be 1, 2, 3. Like this, I think this can't be dark at this point. Because this together makes 21. And they need to connect with at most 3. And in order to go around this spot would take an extra 4. So this has to be light. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Wait, what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. There we go. That's the number I was expecting to see. So 2 more white on that. And I think we have determined that this cannot be light here. Right? If this is light, then the dark cells need to come out through here somewhere. Which could be 1, 2, 3, like that. Which leaves this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's still legal. That's still a possibility. Although it might not be a possibility with the 4 and the 6 extending out. But if this is light, this needs to be dark. Because the 24 and the 4 can't connect. Which means this needs to be light. Which means this would need to come all the way out around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not enough room for the 10. Okay, so this has to be dark. One cell determined. It's a struggle at the end. Unless I can, like, exactly figure out how much space is left and partition it out appropriately, just, like, in my mind. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 22. I know there's one of the mastery upgrades, is like a quality of life feature that shows you how much is in a given region. That would be really nice to have for this puzzle exactly. All right, how much room is there for this 10 if the only limitation is it can't connect to the 4 and the 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But this still needs to connect to dark somewhere. If this is light, for example, this needs to be dark here. Which means 10 has to go to here and to here. Which means this is trapped. Because that's not enough room for the 10. And the dark still needs to get out. This has to be dark. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't be to here. 7. Can't be to either of these. 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So of these 6, 5 of them. Which means this one guaranteed? Because if this is dark, this white isn't connected to anything. So this one's guaranteed. And then any one of these remaining 5 could be the one lone dark cell in this region. Can either the 4 or the 6 extend into the 10's area? Just nail down one facet of your my problem solving that is gravitic to you. Especially with puzzles of this style, rather than knee-jerking with Occam's razor, I start Holmesian. Eliminating what can't be the solution, then trying to use the razor. Yeah. I don't like the idea of guessing. Like, this is my problem, right? I don't like the idea of, like, well, this could be the solution. Let's see if it is. What I like is eliminating the things that are impossible, because that leaves only the improbable to borrow a phrase. I think that's in fact exactly what you were getting at. Because if I start with a thing that could work and then end up in a place that could work, like that doesn't guarantee that it is the solution. It just says that it could work this far. So I'd have to go out and extrapolate from all of that into the entire solution until I hit a place where it doesn't work. And then I start somewhere else. So it's a lot easier to start from the places that I think won't work, because then I hit a place where I know it's not going to work, and then I can do the opposite. But yeah. That is absolutely my problem-solving style. I agree. Okay. Yeah, let's see if this interferes, if this 6 tries to go to the right here. If this is light, for example. Then it needs to be separated from the 10, right? Both of these would need to be dark, which I think leaves not enough room. So the 6 can't go right, so this needs to be dark. Same thing with the 4. If the 4 goes down to here, these two would need to be dark, which again leaves 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not enough room for the 10. So this needs to be dark, which means the 4 is extending out this way. If the puzzle is hard enough, you hit fuzzy points, but even then, having built as many invariants as possible, you've cut the solution space down to a manageable size. Yeah, that too. All right, what's the next step here? I mean, I guess I could just say all of this is light. That ends up being dark. Does that cut things off in a way that's not workable? I do need to cut off this 24 at some point. Still at 22 right now, right? 22. Yeah, still at 22 so far. But it could be like dark here, light, light. If it was light here, this would need to be dark, which sends the 4 down here, and then this would need to be dark. This does need to connect with dark somehow. If this is light, this needs to connect back to the dark back here, which leaves only 3 for the 10 that still needs 4. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the 10 needs 4. And if this connects back here, these two would need to be dark. Like, if this is light, these two would need to be dark so the dark isn't isolated. And that leaves me with only 3 squares for the 10. So this needs to be connected this way, which means this is exactly the 4 that the 10 needs. Progress! All right, this is now separated. Yeah, this is now completely separated. So this needs to connect to here, which means this is required to go exactly here and here. This needs to come out that way. This needs to come out that way. That needs to be there. These need to be separated. That needs to be there. This is there. That's now 4. Those seal. This comes out this way. This comes out this way. And this finishes it off. Whoo boy. Oh, that's cool. Well, that makes this the most complicated puzzle I have seen so far. And I think among the most complicated puzzles in the game, right? The star difficulty only goes up to 3. I guess there might be even more difficulty ratings past that, but that's what it's showing me now. I didn't even know star difficulty rating existed. But that's okay. That's good. That's a good start. Yo, hidden cube. Wait, no. That's not a hidden cube. That's a sealed off enclave. Did I get the maximum reward? I have no idea. Unclear. So, I'm not actually sure how it determines what the base reward is. I do have a bonus. But I don't know if this bonus got applied. I don't think there's an indicator for if the bonus got applied. What's up, Tiff? Yeah, we're doing puzzles. Alright, we still have this dude, which was the whole point of getting up here. And then we got distracted by Grandmaster level logic grids. So where is the green boy? It's not that one. If you were a green matchbox, where would you be? Am I playing as a magical man who solves puzzles like a wolf eats rabbits? Dang. What is this? What is that? Oh, that's an armor layer rings. I am playing as a magical man who solves puzzles like a person needs oxygen. Desperately clawing for more puzzles in order to survive. This is some garbage, though. This is and continues to be some garbage. This needs to be down here. If I connect this here, these fall in. That's a problem. I need to get these. I need to get a 4 for the H's. Occasionally being denied puzzles in the bedroom. Bedroom is the best place for puzzles. Like intricate locks or knots. Those are great puzzles. If this connects here, these fall. And these will also fall. So this can't be my first move. Likewise here, exact same problem. This can't be my first move. This can't be my first move. This can. This can. Yeah, this can. And then I can drop this down. And then these two can connect. And then this is in a position where it can make a 4 down here. All right, let's try this and see if that's the appropriate direction. Looks like it was. Huzzah. So I got a bonus there, but again, it is not visible how much the bonus was. But I just know that because I solved it without undoing, I got a bonus. This doesn't help me at all in my continued pursuit for matchboxes. Somewhere out here is a green cube. And I don't know where. I guess as long as you're here, we can interact with you and put off doing the other thing. Don't make this pattern. Okay. All dark regions have area 3. Okay. Okay. I was like, what? Wait a minute. Is this as easy as it looks? One circle. It is as easy as it looks. All right, what about up here? Maybe the green square is down here somewhere. What if the green square was like... Pachoom! Oh. Ah, I saw the angle. I just couldn't get it in flight. Pachoom! What if the green square... That's... Oh. Hey! Well, it was not the green square I was looking for. But it was a green square I'm happy to find. Was this a mistake? Might have been a mistake. Oh, now it's definitely a mistake. The opportunity cost of skipping puzzles while chasing a 300 spark quest. I'm not skipping puzzles is the thing. I am doing puzzles as I see them, mostly. But I am spending probably far more time than I need to pursuing the puzzles of the quest, even though that denies me time spent on other puzzles. This is really not working out for me, this matchbox. All right, we're going to keep moving. Go find some more sky drops to harass. There's one of these boys. Oh. And I see where the other one is. It's here. Oh no. I guess I found lore. There must be a greater purpose in all of this. When I asked the Ancient One, she said that knowledge must be earned through the pursuit of understanding. Only then will I fully grasp the truth that lies within the echoes of time. Oh. Well, okay. That's easy. Just pursue understanding. Simple. Why didn't I think of that? This isn't some weird thing where I gotta, like, fall in a special way, right? Where's the red one again? Over there. Oh, I can just do it from here. Easier than it looks. What about you, little guy? You look like you could use a solution. Don't make this pattern. Fascinating. Okay, well, area numbers must equal region sizes means that has to happen. And then this and this and this and this have to happen. And this have to happen. This now can't connect to this region. Bonk, bonk. If this is dark, that's illegal, so make it light. This now can't connect to this region, so... the rest of this falls into place. Where is your dot? From up here? Aha! Indeed. Alright, what's up here? Whee! Symbolic duality. Light in the darkness. Okay. Locked. Solve the previous puzzle first. Like the one in the center. Locked. 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 Are you locked? Locked. None of you are free from sin. This one isn't locked. Area numbers must be equal to region sizes. Okay. Absolutely. We can make this happen. Ah, ones. I know what to do with ones. This looks like 3 here and 2 here. And likewise, 3 light, 2. I guess this is multiple, so this is not multiple solutions. This cannot be up to here, so it's got to do that, which means it's got to do that. Oh, okay. Okay, that's now dark, necessarily. These are light. Excuse me? Oh, you're right. Misclicks is what that was. Collected a new insight. Area outlining. Okay, tell me more. Surround all completed area numbers with the opposite color. Ah, smart. Also true. My mastery bonus! Alright, well, for this to be a 5, we gotta go like that. That's gotta go like that. That's now gotta go like that. This needs to go up. And then what? This needs to go out to here. So this needs to go to here, and to there, and to there. Which means that. Which means we have a 4. And this is now a 5. And this is a 5. And this extends to here, which is a 4. And that's now a 4. And this is now a 4. Start with a 1. Okay. Now we got to block off the 3. Okay. Now we got to block off the 5. Okay. Now we got to block off the 7. Good times, good times. 9, you say? All right, well, that's got to extend out. All of these have to leave their respective nests. I see what's happening here. Took me a second. Area numbers must equal region sizes. All right, well, this cannot be... Yeah, these two can connect, but they can't all connect, so... Same here. And these two can't connect either, so... Same here. All right, what does this mean for the future? These two can't connect. One, two, three, four, 5. One of these two, not both. This must be light. This can't be connected here. Which means... And that's that. Nice. Alright, well, that worked out well. Let's solve some more. Let's go find some more logic grids. 2 and 3 cannot talk to each other. Now this is a 5. This is exactly 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. And for this to be a 2, it looks like that. Ones. My favorite. Nice. Nice. Cool. Ones in the house. We got ones. This is now a completed 2. This is not a completed 3, but it can't be here because that would make it a 4. So, that's a 2. Can't be here because that would make it a 6. Can't be here, would make it a 6. Can't be here, would make it a 6. Can't be here, would make it a 6. Solve all 7 of the additional logic grids. I'm on it. Working on it. Work in progress. Yes, this is, I think, in actuality, a tutorial. I think this is literally a tutorial. But also, it is a lot easier than the one we just did. Hello? You need a friend. Where is your friend? Where is your friend? Oh my god. So many cubes that need friends. We are now on a red cube hunt. Hey, that's a red cube. We are still on a red cube hunt. If I was a red cube, where would I be? Oh, hello, cutie. Not my goal, but happy to take advantage of your positioning anyway. Oh? Oh? Hello? Hang on. Hold on a minute. Ooh, something is happening here. That's exciting. This is a progression chain of some sort. Area numbers. Yeah, no, area numbers. I'm on board. Eight, huh? Or 5. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, that included a concept. That included at least one concept. Does this game have a win condition? I don't think so. Let us continue the concepts. Do we have concepts? I think we got concepts here. Dang. Game has a loss condition. It turns out completing the game 100% is actually the loss condition. Nothing left to do in the game. Have to stop playing. Area numbers must equal region sizes. How much of the grid is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 36. 10, 16, 19, 21, 28. So quite a bit of freedom, depending on how stuff is arranged. That actually seems like a lot of freedom. Did I miscount? 10, 16, 19, 21, 28. No. Maybe it's not that much freedom because I still have to define these regions. All right, if this goes here, right, I gotta block all this off. And then either the 5 or the 7 probably connects to these. Maybe the 7 connects here and the 5 connects here, and then this leaves them disconnected. Like, that works. It feels like a lot of things would work here, actually. I don't want to just start filling in, because that's no fun. But it feels like a lot of things work here, which leaves me a little confused. The only restriction is area numbers must equal region sizes. Okay. Does this work? Dark, dark. It's like I don't see any problem with just going 7, 2, 3. And then I could even use this 6 to bound the 3. And then use this to bound the 6. And then I have enough space here to make a 5? Do I have enough space there to make a 5? Maybe I have too much space. But yeah, I think I have enough space there to make a 5. Yeah, it seems like I have a lot of freedom here, which is concerning. Like, do I have to extrapolate from the 2? It doesn't seem like it would need me to do that, right? There should be some other thing that should be more indicative of, like, I have to do this thing in this particular way. What am I missing? End the freedom, give us more rules. Oh! Oh, this is a... I didn't realize that this was part of the puzzle. This is part of the puzzle. Ah, that changes things for sure. That that certainly makes this more difficult. That maybe gives me some direction. Okay. Like, if this is white, if this is light, this would need to be dark. If this is dark, then this needs to be light, this needs to be light. Wait, if this is light, this would need to be dark. And this needs to be dark, which is illegal. So this has to be light. This is probably light, but it still could be dark. Ooh, that at least gave me a start. I was missing out. Um, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this could be 7 here, and then this could be light. This would have to be light. In fact, this could not touch the edge at all, which would be illegal. There's only one more space for this to go. Yeah, if the outside is dark, then this has nowhere it can go. The outside has to be white. Which means this can't connect, so this needs to be dark. A lot of room out here. Like, this could be 3 like this, and the 7 is forever. 6 has a lot of room. But the 3... Ah, these can't both be dark, because then this 3 would connect to the outside ring. And the 3 cannot connect to the outside ring. So at least one of these 2 is light. Unclear which at the moment. This could still be light, but one of these 2 needs to be dark. Which means that if this is dark, this would need to be light. This would need to be dark. How do I feel about that? How do I feel about light, dark, light? Light, dark, light? 3 can't connect up either, right? So the same problem here. It can't just go straight up. This needs 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess. 3, 3, and then lights here. This could be 6 including this. Would have to include this in that situation. So 5 would have to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Including this makes the 5 do too much work. So if this goes up 1, it would have to go right 1. 7. Yeah, it's not going to fly either. So this can't go up, I think. Because if this is light, that can't be light. Left. Dark, dark, dark. Three, four, five. Could be like this. That seems legal, actually. The 6 coming over this way. Light here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm spinning these out in my mind and trying to keep all of the information together at once. And going until I hit a thing that makes that path illegal. But then remembering how I got there. Remembering how I got that far is the problem. Which means there must be something easier in order to sort this out. There must be some other thing I can, like, fit together in order to make it more obvious what is the next, like, what is the next square to fill in. Light. If this goes down, it cannot go there or there. So the most it could do here is 3. So it has to at least go up here, which means that goes there. Again, if this goes down, it has 4, but can't connect that way, so it has to connect here. Can't connect up, so it has to connect here. That has to go there. Now this is 5. Yeah, see, that's a lot better. This is a much better starting position. This feels a lot more manageable. Too focused on, like, trying to figure other stuff out. So this 3 can't go straight up, can't go straight to the right. So it's got to be one of either 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 3. So this is guaranteed light. And then we're otherwise symmetrical. So while that doesn't guarantee dark light, it sure makes it likely that dark light. Because I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Things that don't work include... Does this need to connect here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If this doesn't connect here, right, that's light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which would require this to be light to make the 3, and also this to be light to seal off the 6. So no. So this just connects here. Now can't connect there. So now I have 6 here. This could be dark, dark, light, light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That looks like an actual solution. Whew. Messy. Prepare to get even worse. There's an ideal for solving Sudokus that you've heard called a bug. Assume the puzzle has a unique solution. Yeah. I don't like starting from assuming that I don't like theories that require that the puzzle has a unique solution in order to be a legal solution for the puzzle. But also I don't like puzzles that don't have unique solutions. I just don't like taking that into account when trying to solve them. So even if that is a valid puzzle solving technique, it's one that I would prefer not to use. All right, this needs to be a 2. This needs to be a 1. 1. Misclicks. This needs to be a 2. This needs to be a 2. This needs to be a 2. This needs to extend out. This needs to extend out. This needs to extend out. That requires not white, not light here, not light here. This requires dark there, so the 3 doesn't get... Yeah. Like that. This requires dark there. This requires dark there. And now we have to think critically. That has to be light for the 3. If this connects here, that would be 5. Light there, so dark there, that's fine. All right, multiple solutions available over there. So let's not start with that. This 3 is now solvable. There or there, both of which complete this 4. That's fascinating. Favorite puzzle games are the ones that barely have solutions, like the Trine series. People you know who solve casually basically include and prove that the solution is unique as an additional constraint. I actually like, there's a puzzle style that I really like called Masu, which requires drawing a complete circle that requires specific bends at various locations based on indicators on the grid. And there's a lot of, like, you know, potential solutions that, while satisfy, like, while you're trying to be, okay, does this work, does this not work? If I try this, does it end in a legal situation or not? You can end up in a place where it is legal by the rules of the puzzle, but results in a non-unique solution. And while this means that most likely that is not part of the solution, like, that means that it is going to end up in an illegal state down the road, I hate taking that into account when I'm trying to solve the puzzle. I've seen Trine before. Trine is very cool. It seems like it has the same puzzle solving approach as Breath of the Wild, in which there are a lot of different ways to solve all of the various puzzles that it throws at you. There is maybe an intended solution given a specific tool set, but also you have a lot of tools and you can use them in whatever way you want. What am I doing here? Where am I going from here? What is the next step? One of these 2 solves this 4. Is there any... One of the tools is a fat guy? Oh, sounds like the Viking game. 3... Oh, what is the name of the Viking game? It's not 3 Vikings, is it? Like, it has an actual... Lost Vikings. No. Wait, maybe. Isn't Lost Vikings a movie? Lost Vikings might be the game. Yes, Lost Vikings is the game. Is there any cell placement that is shared between either of these 2 being dark? If this is dark, that requires light, light, light. If this is dark, that requires light, 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 light. This is dark, requires light, light, light. Is that valid? Maybe? Maybe. Whole lot of maybe. Dark, light, light. And then I have to figure out the 4. Or light. So dark. So dark. So light, light, light. So dark, dark, dark. So light. Light. Dark. That actually looks like a valid all the way up solution chain. But it's too many pieces. I don't want to think about that. Like, this is the place where if I could just save this state and start filling in pieces to see what it looks like, I would fill it in all the way and see if it looked like a solution. But I don't want to, like, start placing things and then have to undo back to this state. All right, what if light here? That means dark here. So that means light here. Means dark, dark. Light there. Dark. Light. Wait a minute. No matter what, these 3 have to be dark? That's suspicious. Light, dark. Light. Dark. Light. Necessarily. Dark, dark. Oh, that leaves this in a 5, 4 here, and nowhere else to go. Because if it goes up, it'll connect to another dark. If it goes down, it'll connect to another dark. So this can't be a square of 5 like that. Or a square of 4 like that. So light, dark, light. Dark. Light. Dark, dark. Illegal. Cool. All right. Huh. Seeing some, It's already solved! Oh, okay. That's cool. I'm seeing some sky. Sky orbs. Please get resolved. What about these sky orbs? Sky drops. Can you also get resolved? That would be great. Is this not how I resolve you? Oh, there it is. Haha. Missing 1. That's fine. Get out of here. Please stop being sky drops. Alright, there was more here, right? Yeah, let's finish going around the chain. It's about time. We could probably finish going around the chain here and then call that for the night. Since these are going to be easier than the ones I've just done. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many are left? 3 more? You could be next, sure. 1s! I love 1s. Hey, look, it's the 3. It's resolved. Hey, look, it's the 5. It's resolved. Not there. Not there. Nice. Now the 2. Okay, now I gotta think about things. Can this connect to here? Yes. Maybe. Could also connect to here. No. If this connects, then we have a 3. So that's got to connect to here, which would make it a 5. So this has to be dark. So this can't connect either. And then this can't connect, so it's got to be like that. 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Great. All right, yeah, let's finish this and then call it for the night. That sounds like a great start. A great place to be done. What else can I do from here? You can't be connected. These 2 could be connected, but most likely aren't, because I don't think this is that kind of puzzle solution. Ah, suddenly this got a lot more complex. I think somebody just got here. Maybe I should just cut. Oh, I want to solve this puzzle first. Let me finish this, and then we'll call it for the night. Yeah, there's not like an obvious place to start with these now. Why aren't you more obvious, puzzle? These can't connect. There we go. I found the obvious place. Now this is a 2. That's great news. Now this 4 is resolved. Okay, we figured it out. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing is a problem. These can't connect here. They can't connect here either, so it has to be there. This 3 is now resolved. All right. Misclicks. The worst? The actual worst. Oh, the 2. Good starts. I feel like this should already be figured out in some way. Whatever, come back to it. One of these 2, not this one, actually. There we go. Not connecting there. Aha, 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 aha. Aha, ha, 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 ha. And then this should also be, like, manageable? Because this can't connect to here. And then this can't connect to there. And then... like, if this is light... then this has to go out to 5, so it can't, so that's got to be dark, so that's got to be light. Alright, nailed it. Give me the Mirabilis. Give me the power. There we go. I got a cube! I love solving cubes in order to earn more different cubes. Alright. And on that note, it is time